Hello, hello. Hi. It's a sad day because I am way behind on...
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
I am way behind on this run. Three to 4 hours, probably. So, I got dunked on FF10, my best game. But a lot of it was RNG, a lot of it was just 7 doing better, you know? More like no Jimbo, right? I know. Yep, it is what it is, but the Fiesta's a long race, so I got plenty of time. I had a big lead on 7 before. I've just lost it over the last every single game since Final Fantasy VII.
Boy.
Thank you, Donate, for the 266 bits. But yeah, we'll get through it, and we'll see how FF12 treats us and go from there. But for now, we're just gonna get in there, fight penance, and see what happens. Just as a heads up, I was testing my Final Fantasy 12 earlier today, and it's not working. It's like, it's as if like somebody's holding down all the buttons and directions at once, and it just scrolls through the menu and hits things randomly. I don't know what's causing it, but the good news is that if it's a problem, I'll just play the PS5 version instead of the PC version, which is indistinguishable. It's fine. It's not a problem. But it does mean that if I finish, I may not have enough time to set that up. Like if I finish at like, you know, 5 or 6, well, that's just going to be the end of the stream. So it might be a shorter day if we finish penance early, but if we finish in the evening, it would just be a normal end time anyway. So yeah. But if it allows me to fix it, then, you know, fine. But if not, then I just have to play the PS5 version. So really just kind of depends on how fast we go through the rest of what we have left, which is Dark Anima, Dark Major Sisters, and Penance, along with beating the game. So at least a few hours worth of game anyway. So we're gonna have at least a half day full of Final Fantasy X. Yep. Not to mention 7 will probably have a half day coming up here soon anyway, so it'll work in line with that. So. I had this one connected, whatever, the 8-bit Duo. I unplugged it, but I haven't had time to test it because, like, I basically turned it on to make sure it was working 5 minutes before I had to start. So I actually started late because I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and the same problem was persisting. But then I unplugged all the other controllers. I haven't unplugged and replugged on this one just to make sure that it wasn't like messed up that way, because I know if like with the N64, if you held the analog and then you turned on the console, that would basically be the center of it, and you'd unplug and replug it in or whatever. But I can't test it right now. I got a stream to run, so we'll just have to worry about it later. Although, what is this one? Oh, this one's connected to the PlayStation, I think. Yeah, I have this one, but I think the receiver is on the PlayStation right now. Plus, I think the batteries probably run out on it. Yeah, so it's not giving a signal right now. No, it has nothing to do with DS for Windows. That would not help at all. That would be a problem because there's already compatibility with the PS5 controller. So that would just create unnecessary bloat. When all else fails, blame a cat. Yeah. I've also only had problems with DS for Windows in the past, personally. But yeah, this controller obviously works. because I'm using it for Final Fantasy X and all the Pixar remasters and everything that we've done on PC this year and previous years. So yeah. DS for Windows is a is a very outdated software that for old incompatibility issues. Mostly with PS3 and PS4 controllers. Thank you, Planet 144 bits. But it's fine now. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now. Right now, we get independence. That's what we can do. What do we got? We got Kaitsu get. Oh, wait, that's yesterday, isn't it? No? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's weird. Genju Dragon, Mecha, Kaitsu, hello. What's up, Mike? Come on to Zero. Jazzy, hope you're doing good. What's going on, Doges, Balinor, Pikachu with the fat, massive streak. Joe, what's up? What's up, Empty Toes? Mr. J. Alan, hello. Repower, what's up, Mecha? Krakenson, how's it going? Maddox Solar, hello. What's up, Rod Bear? Social, how's it going? What's up, Kablurp? Cinny, hello. Berserk now. Phoenix, hello. Magnum, what's up, Crixie? Rod Bear is here. Ooh, 84 Noble's not bad. Silver Dragon, hello. What's up, Nexus? Pyra Fang, hello. Chloe, how's it going? Tots, what's up? What's up, Q? Sir Phobos is here. Alan, hello. Who else we got? No Name, what's up? Sango, how's it going? Sweet Fidel, Chef Tig, Looney Jen, Stalker, Cicatrez, Eagle Falcon, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Hello, hello. Final Fantasy X, we are at the end. We just gotta last few Dark Aeons and penance. So you know what? Let's just do the thing. Let's do the thing. We just beat Dark Bahamut and ended it for the evening. I wanted to go late last night, but it was just like tired. Oh, I got a sphere right there. What's up, Warrior Raiders? I don't think it has anything to do with the controller musing. I mean, I can unplug it and open it and see what happens, but unlikely. Beep. Beep. Dark Anima should be like right here. I think you need to go into the mountain and redo the puzzle or something stupid. What's this? Oh. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, 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 bow. Good, ambushed again. What is it, like a 40-50% chance of me being ambushed by these low-level enemies? It's like, I swear, every time I go into a new area again, 2 or 3 ambushes every single time.
Goodbye. Enrico, 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 Enrico. It's gonna be covered, isn't it, by the middle one? Oh, what the shit?
Huh? 4.9? Oh, don't worry about that. That's fine. So the Richter scale scales things exponentially. The difference between 4 and 5 is pretty small, but 5 and 6 gets bigger, and 6 and 7 is pretty big. But anything up to 6 is pretty minimal. You're fine. Why is it? It's a different speed. It's a different speed. It's at a different speed. That's why I'm messing it up. That's why it's not the same puzzle. It's a different puzzle now with a different speed. Yep. That's way too late to normally do that. It's normally much like so there's like two openings, right? You're supposed to hit it when it's at the 90-degree angle. That's when you hit the button, and then by the time it travels, the opening will be facing you and you'll score it. But that was like that was like almost like immediate, you know? Would it be powerful and skilled also imply that being ambushed is much more difficult for them because they're so aware and so familiar with, you know, monster behavior? It's possible something fell down or like a bookshelf was rattling against the wall or something like that, you know? Oh look, another ambush! Dude, like, I played through the entire game, the entire story, and I got less ambushes than I got from just going to the Dark Aeons. To be fair, you can't look at a human and go, ah, yes, they must be level 9 million, you know? Alright, Dark Anima can be a little shaky. Well, I'm fucked. Stupid water segments. Some of you saw that coming? Yeah. Probably. What happened? The water segment put all. Then I get ambushed! Are you kidding me? Fuck off! Fucking ambushed by a super boss. You gotta be kidding me. What's up, Magic? Might be worth putting up Shell, actually, to see how much damage Pain does. Oh, it's just death. That's funny, because I should be immune to death, but hey, you know. I mean, I'm fine with with that though. Oh, I should definitely put some auto life up. What's up, Northrex? Happy birthday, bud. Zum Geburtstag, viel Glück. All right, is this gravity damage? No, it is just damage. I want to see something. I want to see, I know this is a bad time to test it, but I want to actually check Prey because yeah, I thought so, okay. Because when we were talking about Trio last night, it gave me an idea, and I just wanted to see how good Prey was first before I used my idea. But that being said, I'm gonna have to just kill this guy normal because I don't want to farm a bunch of Wings to Discovery for every little boss. Well, that sure is a lot of damage to recover from. Kind of makes me want to get Kiraga on everybody, but... Oh, can't I get these healing waters elsewhere? Well, that is a lie on what it said, but that's okay. But use is a much faster thing than spellcast, so I'd prefer to do use to heal. Item, use, those are all much faster than spellcasting, which is another reason why magic is just not good. But I'm pretty sure I can get those healing waters elsewhere. Not that I would really need them. If I really want to, I'll just use potions, X potions, big elixirs, whatever. MP damage on it as well, wow. Bro forgot to turn on the shortened animations on his end. You know what's kind of annoying about the Dark Aeons? No breaks or status effects on any of them. There's like no little nuance of game design, you know? It's just hit thing, stay alive. A lot of the Dark Aeons don't get boss music. I'm just trying to be a little conservative with resources because I want to save all my mega elixirs and everything for penance if at all possible. So losing a few turns on this with the turn economy isn't as important. I'm fine. Bet a regen would work pretty nicely here though to keep me topped. Let's actually go with that. Pop some regens on everybody just to kind of keep the HP flowing. Oh, she doesn't have regen. Alright. Yeah, I really do think some of the choices on the Dark Aeons were really, like, phoned in, you know? Like, just throw them in the places where they normally are gotten or whatever. What about Anima? Gagazet. You know what I mean? Just all the whole Dark Aeon situation feels very phoned in. I don't mind it because for the most part it's fine, but the blocking of the stuff is really aggravating, especially since Anima is like your key to the future in a way. Without Anima, getting into the endgame grind is a lot more difficult. So, you can't get Magic Sisters without Anima, and you can't have Anima without Anima. And if you mess up one of the puzzle, the Besaid Temple puzzles, whatever, any of that kind of stuff, you're boned, you know? And it's a long road to get there without Anima. It's still, like, Dark Valifor and Dark Shiva are still way, way ahead in the grind. You need to be able to be grinding the stats to do those fights. And if you don't have Anima, getting into the stat grind is an uphill battle. Like, it's already an uphill battle. So it doesn't matter if they're, like, okay, because if you can defeat Dark Valifor, you can grind the stats. And if you can grind the stats, then you can defeat all of them. So it's still not, like, acceptable. But, I mean... yeah. Like, you've already done all the heavy lifting to get to the stat grind. So, just because the Dark Valifor is not as bad, it doesn't really change anything. Does she have Kiraga? Yeah, she does. Oh, sweet. Okay. There'll only be one more Dark Aeon left after this. Yeah, just do that more. There's this delay that keeps happening every time after an attack, and it makes me think that there's some kind of like crazy counterattack coming. And it worries me, because like Bahamut was every 5, he counterattacked with Impulse, which was a full break. I think it's just because Anima doesn't move, and so there's like that after hit recover period that every enemy has, you know? Lola heals more than Unit? Yeah, that's because she's better at magic casting. Period. Well, actually, it's more that her staff has, her ultimate, rather, has the, passive. The one that enhances magic for double the casting cost. Magic booster. Much more interesting if instead of Dark Hands being massive pools of HP, what if they had an aura that basically removed your break damage limit so you're capped at 99 damage, but had significantly less health, and you could puzzle your way around them with breaks. I don't think the HP matters. HP is relative, so that's irrelevant, I think. But I also would kind of like trivialize the whole break damage limit aspect of the game completely, which would be kind of silly. But more than anything, like the mechanical nature of it is gone, for sure. It's pretty much just become immune to statuses and then like have auto haste and like have your agility cap and like hit cap and luck cap. You know, it's more of a stat war than it is a mechanics war, for sure. The fights are still like interesting in their own ways, and they definitely have some mechanics. Plus, not to mention, because of how like weighty the encounter is, sometimes like it's definitely intense from like a gameplay perspective, especially penance. But it'd be nice if you didn't just have to have stat caps and actually had like a more mechanical nature to it, so you could overcome the mechanics of it at a lower power level rather than it just being a big stat war. So the power is relative. What that means is that if I hit for 1,000 damage and the boss has 2,000 HP, then I'm doing 50% of its health bar per hit. But if I'm doing 1,000,000 damage and the boss has 5 billion HP, it doesn't matter that I'm doing 1,000,000 damage. It's relative, right? I'm hitting for way less percentage of its HP pool than the other example. So power is relative to the target that you're hitting. It doesn't matter. If it wants to have like 99,999 damage cap and it has 1,000,000,000 HP, that's the way it wants to be designed, fine. It just needs to be reduced in HP to accommodate a more mechanical nature rather than just being an HP wall. Because a lot of it does kind of seem like summon Una Aeon to take big hit boss, repeat. Some of the Dark Aeons are a little bit more mechanical, and like Valifor, Ifrit, and Shiva definitely require you to do some more interesting stuff, especially if you're not, you know, stat capped or whatever. But I specifically wanted to get stat capped first before I tackle the Dark Aeons, because having to like manage the mechanics and wonder if I'm strong enough to fight each one intermittently at each time, you know, I don't think so. I'm not gonna like sit there and guess when I'm capable of doing the fight, you know? My regen went away. Okay, so something dispels the regen. You know what? It's just another... I said this yesterday. I said one of the reasons why I don't like relying on Riku is because so many of the endgame super bosses, they just dispel everything on hit. So you do like your Ultra Mighty Guard on Riku, and then the boss is like dispelled, you know, and it's annoying. The only thing that really sticks is Auto Life. That one can't be dispelled by pretty much most attacks. But still, some of them do. So yeah, I try not to rely on Riku Overdrive for that reason. I'll still probably experiment with a couple things on Penance just to see if I can, you know, do something, but I don't really know many of the mixes, so I would have to essentially guess a lot of it. Dangerously close to an overdrive. But I would like to hit the overdrive. Oh. Alright, we'll just heal then. Actually, it's kind of better to delay the overdrive until the next cycle anyway, because it means I get more hits while the overdrive is up, which means I'm spacing out my Aeons longer. Probably should have Kiraga with Lulu since she heals for more. Oh, she's getting her attack anyway. If you ever need an example of how dying ruins your turn economy, Yuna died and rezzed. Riku and Lulu each got 2 or 3 turns each, and Yuna gets 1 turn before the boss goes. That's how important that is. That's why you don't want to rely on like auto rezzing and auto life. It's a safety, but auto phoenix from your armor is a wasted slot. No, just this Oblivion does. Well, yeah, I mean, we got Dark Penance right now, or Dark Anima right now. So yeah, we're done with stats. Oh, Dark Anima down. I didn't realize I was that close. Dark Anime has been defeated. Alright, I don't remember exactly if this is the right way to do it, but I'll... Oh, wrong one.
We're counting.
We're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep. Pretty sure I need to go this way. Wonder how many ambushes I'll get on my way, though.
Enough.
I don't know enough about anime. I don't know what Fruit Basket. I know it's an anime, but what does that have to do with Dark Anime dying? Is it just like a very nice, lively slice of life kind of thing, so it's not dark at all? What if all anime was dark anime because it's all evil inherently? What if I just saved you from the iron grip control that anime holds on us all? You know how, you know, like the meme of like anime was a mistake? Sometimes I legitimately feel that way, honestly, because it's just like, I don't know, man. Some of the things that have to do with anime and are derived from anime really annoy me. But at the same time, I like anime, so it's like, I don't know. It's hard to gauge where my thoughts are on it. All right, if I recall correctly, I go to engage them and then I run away. Yeah, exactly. Cowboy Bebop, Your Lie in April, so many good ones. Oh look, ambushed again. It's insane the amount of ambushing I'm getting. Gons is your favorite Sunshine and Rainbow anime. Yeah, the one that starts with the guy getting decapitated. Hey, how's it going? I like how they start to chase you, but like give you very, very little time to actually... I should save it, huh? To like actually react to what's going on. Maybe they are a K-pop band. I didn't know if saving it would like ruin like the event or not, so. And then she just disappears. Worse than Xenosaga 2, man. You know, we begin, if pursuers get too close, run as fast as you can to thin out enemy forces. The screen will flash to warn you when pursuers are near. Even if you can't see your pursuers, they will catch you if you get close. Stay on your guard at all times. What does that even mean? You know what's funny is as far as I can remember, I've only defeated the Magus Sisters all three at once. I don't think I've ever done it any other way. I didn't even know you could run away until like what, last year or something? 2 years ago? Lost one pursuer. Oh, I guess you could do them 2 at a time, or 3 at a time, or 1 at a time. I get it. Yes, that's running away, yeah. Do I go after them now, or do I keep going? I actually don't know how this event works. Oh good, we got an Albad primer. I can't give you shit for doing the goal spin? What are you talking about? This is the intended design. That's a massive exploit. I never gave you shit for it anyway. I was said, I don't care if you do it. I just don't, personally. No, what do you mean? No, it's not. There's literally a pop-up dialogue box that says, "Hey, man, this is the event. Are you? How do you? What? How? What?" Yeah, dude. They put that whole event of running away with the flashing screen as unintended. Okay, yeah, this is the one-on-one now. All right. You know the last time we did penance? I fought them all together. Did you? Liar. Chat, call him out on his BS. Did he fight the Major Sisters ever together, including this year? He did fight them together this year. Really? Because he's the one that told me about it. I learned that you could separate him from him. Oh, I gotta see if there's any breaks on that. Alright, no debuffs. Wouldn't they not be able to do an overdrive? I guess the Razia or something like that is probably their overdrive or something. Pasado, whatever. The for a drop? Yep. Can you believe it, dude? All that grinding on all that grinding on what's his name? Yojimbo. I could have just gotten it from Ifrit. That would have saved me like 3 hours. I wouldn't have been so far behind if I had. I couldn't have done that though. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe next time I do penance, I do the easy ones earlier on, just as a precaution or something. Less than a 1% drop. Oh wow. Riku armor, the one I farmed 99 dark matters to get, so I could do these bosses. So I farmed Dark Yojimbo over 50 times to get the dark matters, and then Ifrit drops a ribbon armor for Riku with 4 slots. It had Fire Eater on it, which isn't like, it's the same thing as Curse Proof. It's a wasted slot, it doesn't matter, but 3 slots is all you really need. You need break HP limit, you need ribbon or heavy status element protection. You can get away with some lesser stuff, but ribbon like really makes it better. And you need auto haste, and then you need either auto protect or break HP limit. After that, okay, so this is the dodgy one. This is the most dodgy enemy in the entire game. I need 220 luck to hit it reliably, but I will still hit it. So it won't be the end of the world. It might take a little bit of time. Oh, that's Pasado. Guess I should have auto-lived, huh? Like a 0.1% drop rate to get that armor specifically. Wow. That's new. So it's not the first time something like that's happened to me. Remember the one Fiesta where I fought one pigtail or pink puff fight and I got a pigtail on the only fight I did, right? That wasn't good luck either. That was also bad luck because it was like I wasn't gonna turn it in. I wasn't gonna go leave the dungeon and turn it in because that would be a waste of like an hour's worth of time and I was ready to beat the game. So yeah, it's like me getting exceptionally rare drops that are hugely useful that are no longer useful because of like, you know, the situation. Pretty common for me. That is like par for the course to get like a 1 in 10,000 drop rate item just for the game to give me a middle finger. Because I spent 3 days trying to get the pigtail when the game first came out for the achievement. Can you just like finish the job so I don't... I'm just building her overdrive. Yeah, wow. Yep, yeah, that's what I would do if I were like really behind on a speed run. I'd just be like, you know what, YOLO, might as well. I'm gonna finish it, but I'm not gonna get any kind of PB unless I get this item. So yeah, you can heal between sisters. So there's like the old fucking piece of shit. Motherfucker, asshole, fuckface. Sorry, people annoying me. Just really, really annoying bullshit. Yep, that was the only enemy in the game that I was worried about whether or not I could actually hit. And I hit her very reliably. If we get into penance and I find that I can't, like if I miss any attack at all, I will probably immediately like just leave the fight and go grind up a couple points of luck because I cannot miss on penance. Oh yeah, don't check your DM, Seven. Yeah, totally. More possible butt flares? I mean, it's unlikely. I'm fairly certain I'm over the necessary luck. Because I like to overcorrect to make sure I'm not messing up the number. Because knowing me, I'll have like, oh yeah, I think it's about 160 that I need, and it's 170, and then I start missing things that are really important, and then I game over. Wow. Sucks because I just healed her MP. Probably a waste of a Kiraga, but again, I'm playing it more safe, just to make sure. Like, this is the last Archaeon. If I can avoid using items, then, you know, I'll have all those items for penance. What if I need the items for the final boss? Did I see what? Okay. Oh. Probably Gambler's Spirit or something. Return Sphere. Alright. It's funny because on Dark Anima did make a Graviton and it did not do percentage damage, so I think that's kind of funny. Wow, I've never done Dark Mage's Sister separated, and this is a joke. This is like super easy comparatively. This is the first, like I've done all the Dark Aeons several times, but I've only done Penance once. But every other time I did them, what do you call it? Like together, which is a challenging fight, and it's actually a lot more fun than this. But interesting that they made this one so easy. Well, yeah, obviously you need the stats to hit him, just like Shiva, you know? I see it, so it is bad to dismiss. Alright. Well, lesson learned. Oh, my auto life is down. Is it? Oh, yeah. Auto life is down. Something dispelled it. No, wait, I didn't bother with auto life because this is very easy. And there you go! Dark Aeon's down! Penance activated!
For real?
Penance activated. Thank you, playing as 144 bits. Okay, yeah, this is the cutscene I remember. Where it comes out of the Calm Lands. That's a penis! So that's the new model.
We're counting.
Well, before we get to Penance, let me just make sure of everything. I mean, there's not really anything I need to worry about. Like, I have what I have, and that's you know, like there's nothing that's gonna change about that. I don't. There's nothing I can really level. I mean, I suppose I get more HP, but I don't think I need it with my setup. Oh, there is one thing I wanted to do.
We're counting.
There is one thing I wanted to do. Eep. My headcanon is that it's one of the ancient machina used to destroy Xanarkand by Bavel. We know that it's a machina. I wonder if I could sell that Mark of Conquest thing that I got for like a bunch of money. Oh. I always, that bothers me still. I always love how the break HP limit armors sell for nothing. That's definitely gotta be a bug. Wow. Apparently I got that one too. Did I say 500 or 550? You know, it doesn't matter. Please give me 4. Please give me 4. Please give me 4. Please give me 4. Just give me 4, and you'll save me a couple minutes. Ugh. Fine. Bribe is so weirdly RNG, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude, he's gonna go start like a, I don't know, a local business. It's the Shinnin! No, dude, he's gonna start a new toothpaste brand. Extra strength. It's kind of horrible just seeing Titus and Waka just floating there lifeless underwater like they've drowned. If you give me dark matters, I'm gonna punch you in somewhere that hurts. Okay. Alright, I wanted at least 4 because I don't know if it's gonna be dispelled or how it's gonna work, and I don't want to necessarily, like... Oh. Okay, I did want to save it, it's fine. I just, yeah. Alright, so... First thing I'm gonna do is gonna test something, and if it fails, then we reset, and that's fine. But for now... It's penance time. We get the full yeehaw. Oh look, a bunch of people I can't use. Don't do that. Obliteration! Ooh, wow. Uh-oh. It didn't die before it got a turn. Well, that's unfortunate. Not using Titus or Waka is not a challenge for this. I don't understand the obsession that people have with needing Titus or Waka for this fight. It's completely irrelevant. They offer nothing of value. Yeah, they get a couple extra like multi-hit abilities, but it doesn't actually win the fight for you. It has nothing to do with what makes the fight doable. That being said, it's specifically an all-girls playthrough. Wow, I'm like behind the 8-ball already. Yeah, like I said, multi-hits have nothing to do with how good or bad, or how like easy or difficult the boss is. It does nothing. Wow, how am I not getting enough turns for this? I can't get set up to do any of my other stuff other than just try to get the arms down. I have to heal up again. Damn. I want to try to mess with something here as a test. I know that like the what is it, like the light curtains or the lunar curtains, and then like something gives you the ultra mighty guard or something. Let's try that. Super mighty G. Okay, that will help. Maybe I was just getting unlucky with obliteration or something? I don't know. Oh, that's all he does. Well, it doesn't dispel, so that's good to know too. But I'm gonna get flapped by that thing. Which means I need to make elixir to make sure nobody dies so I don't lose my turns. Oh, well, I can't stand. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I don't have the turns for it. Did I remember the speed soft cap or something? What's up, DJ? I wonder if Super Mighty G gives me all the cheers and focuses and everything. Because that's a good amount of damage mitigation that would help. There we go. Okay, now we're in there. Now we're in there. All right, there's another thing I wanted to do, but like, I want to see if I can see what buffs I have. Okay. I don't know if it gave me the cheers and everything, so I would like to use the cheers. I was gonna do them manually to set up because they just kind of last forever. They can't really be dispelled as far as I know. And if the Super Mighty G provides that, but I don't know. Well, now that you told me, I can't do anything about it because you just fucking backseated me, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Can I have my own fucking super boss fight? You wanna play? Would you like to play? Here you go, here's a controller. So now I don't want to fucking do it because you just told me that it doesn't. Thanks, man. Well, I don't get to benefit from that now. Fucking hate backseating so much. Alright, let's dispel that buff he got. We'll use another Mega. Then we'll be able to get some damage. That looked like a shield, but I dispelled. Well, as long as they don't have that regen and I still have for 99.999, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so here's the thing I want to test to make sure that this was in fact something that worked the way I thought it did. Also, I don't know if it's going to be dispellable, but... And I should still hit for max damage. There you go. Now the big question is whether or not it gets dispelled. That's what I'm worried about the most. I should also be able to use this. Yep. And use has a very fast CT cost. Basically, the reason I wanted to try this is because items may be nice, but they're limited. And spells have a long CT cost to them, and they're single target only. So in order to ensure that I had healing all the way through, I wanted to try this, and it works out. So this is going to make things much, much nicer. Use is basically like quick hit for items. Maybe that little shield effect is just like the animation, like their first armor or something. Because I know he doesn't have Protector Shell. It's fine, Seven. Don't worry about it. I may have snapped a little bit more than I should have, to be honest, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. What's up, Nikki? Alright, since we got Riku's Overdrive, we can try another one. Oh, never mind. Arm is up. But if we have both arms down and Riku gets a turn, I'll try another Overdrive combination, just as a testing. I think I might remember what it is. And also, I've kind of been looking at certain items that have been given to me over the course of the grind, and I was kind of thinking about it a little bit more. And there was one item that really stuck out to me quite a bit. So I'm gonna try and overdrive with that one and see what happens. Pray is worse than use. I could pray for full heal, but use actually is faster. That's actually incredible. So I told you, use is basically, I'll show you, like here, for those of you that don't understand the CT gauge, see how Lulu is moving ever so slightly when I go up to use, or cheer, or, yeah. See how Lulu moves? That means it costs less than pray. Cheer and use does. That's funny. Alright, there was one item that really stuck out with me, and that was the Gambler's Spirit. I kept getting that as a steal from like all the high-end enemies. So maybe a Gambler's Spirit and... Oh. I also wanted to do the thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Lunar Curtain, probably. Alright, let's try that. Hyper Mighty G. Well, I think Hyper is better than Super.
And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
Thank you, Playdancing, for the 1,111 bits! Alright, there's another thing I forgot I wanted to use to buff myself up to kind of make this smoother. That was the double HP thing, which is why I got break HP limit, because it allows me to use like the stamina tablets. Yeah, stamina tonic, doubles max HP a party, boom. Now, I don't know if these are going to be dispelled, so I'm taking advantage of them now while I have the opportunity to. And then there's like the 3 stars, which reduces cost of MP to 0, so that when I get MP drain it won't matter, or I won't have to use recovery stuff. And then now we have an arm. Okay. Yeah, man, double max HP means double max HP, but if you don't have break HP limit, then you can't double your max HP, can you? Because it's locked at 99.99. Watch this, though. You're gonna shit your pants after I heal myself up. Uh-oh. Okay, I have enough HP to live. It may take a little bit of time, but I'm just gonna use Al Bed potions to heal myself to full, you know, because, I mean, they're AoE, even though they only heal for 99.99. There we go. Cool 50k HP almost. And as long as I keep myself high, then we are safe. Alright. For me, it was just kind of randomly thinking about it. Yeah, big HP. We had a discussion about, it was actually yesterday during Yojimbo farming, we were discussing Trio. Alright, so we're buffed up as far as I can think I can be buffed up. I'll try a couple more limit breaks to see if I can't get a better Mighty Guard, but I'm content with where I'm at, and I can heal very reliably, so as long as I keep my HP topped off, prioritizing arms and only healing when the arms are down, the arms will stay down, and I'll stay high HP, and it should be good up until, you know, phase changes and whatnot. Honestly, I'm more bummed that Mega Elixirs don't actually heal you to full HP. They only do 9,999, or 10,000 rather. The arms will kill you. The arms will heal him. The arms will, like, the arms have to die. I mean, you can definitely win without the arms. Good luck. Or without killing the arms, I mean. Kiraga can, yeah. I mean, Lulu heals Kiraga for 13k right now. But that's because of Magic Booster. So I learned the reason why Kiraga sucks, by the way, Seven. It scales against Magic Defense. So every time you get Magic Defense, your Kiraga goes down. Or any healing. Yep. And since you need capped magic defense, more or less, well, there you go. I know that Shell affects it, and Shell affects healing in a lot of Final Fantasies, FF8 for example, but like, and FF7 for that matter, but come on, magic defense? If anything, I feel like your magic defense should improve healing because it's like you're more adept at taking in helpful magics and pushing away harmful magics. You know, it's like you're more adept at receiving magic in the way that you want to. Oh, interesting. I don't really use Lulu, so I guess that's probably why I never noticed it. Plus, I rarely heal in battle. Like, I rarely use healing in battle. I've used healing in battle this playthrough for the Dark Aeons, probably more than I have, like, the entirety of all my casual playthroughs. Yeah, it makes this so much CT cost. I gotta stop doing this. I'm gonna do one more attempt at finding the thing. Maybe two. I'm gonna do double Gambler's Spirit though. Oh, Okay. That's funny. I did not know that. That's interesting to note. I would not have had to kill Shinryu, and I could have been able to use this on all the bosses. Wow. Learned a thing. That's actually cool. That would have helped me out quite a bit if I'd known that. All right, I'll try one more. Overdrive. It just costs a lot of CT gauge, so I get less attacks on the boss. I learned that 2 Gambler's Spirits does trio of 9999. It'd be better if I accidentally did trio of 99999. That would have been hilarious, because then 1 Albad potion would have been a full heal. Heck, 1 Mega Potion. 1 regular potion, single target. I'm just looking for better Mighty Guards, basically, because I don't really use Riku a lot, and so I know that, like, I know kind of, sort of, what affects the Mighty Guards, but I don't know what the better one is. And it's fine, I'm not going to push it too much. If I don't get the one I want, then it doesn't matter. But I'm trying to, hopefully get, like, all the different cheers and focuses and stuff, because they mitigate damage. Well, you could always have reset. The trophy would stick around. But respawn after this, right? Yeah. I usually get 2 heals, so 5 attacks total before respawn, which includes the 2 heals and 3 hits, so... Oh yeah, oh, it's definitely against you. Definitely against you. Alright, he should respawn his other arm after this. I did forget to set my limit deal. Oh wow, I only needed a potion once there? Okay, I'm not sure why, but alright. My regens have since fallen off, so... Oh, I only took 1, that's why. I only had taken 1. Okay. Alright, so I'll try 1 more before I settle on the other one. But I'm gonna do... Gambler Spirit, Master Sphere, so it's like you have certain items that kind of fit into different categories, and the spheres kind of fit into certain categories, and I'm hoping that the Master Sphere being the better one. Sunburst. Looks like Holy Ultima. Cute. Nope, there's no penance lore. The lore is they made it up. That's basically it, Krakenson. That's an interesting thought there, Punny. I mean, it's definitely thematic. Uh-oh. It's those overdrives, man. They're killing me. They're too much of a CT loss. So I'm probably gonna stop doing those overdrives. The only thing I could do is just manually cheer and manually focus, but that would be 10 turns, which would be a couple cycles. But it would make the damage I receive a lot more reliable. So there is that. I'm debating it. I mean, all I want to do is cheer and then focus, right? So I mean, if I do 5 cheers and 5 focuses, I think it's worth the investment. Just the worry is that he dispels it, you know? They never go away, even through death, as far as I understand it. But if he can dispel them, which as far as I know, those can't be dispelled, then it would be such a huge waste. And so I'm hesitant on that. I guess I could have tested Riku's overdrives earlier, but I just didn't think. It's kind of a last-minute, spur-of-the-moment sort of situation, you know? So I think I'm fine. I should just keep going, you know? Well, lots of machines in different video games have regeneration, but it's like a self-recovery mode or something, you know? It's fine, Seven. I don't need it. I've never really used Riku mixes for anything that I've done in this game, so I don't need to start now. I'll look into it after I've beaten the game, and then I'll go, ooh, okay, maybe I'll remember that. And every Fiesta, I still beat the game, don't I? So, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm willing to bet the scar on its chest is like basically what killed it before kind of thing. You know? Might have even been an Aeon of some kind. Like a very, very first Aeon or something like that, you know? Very first final Aeon. It could have been, oh, it could have been Lord Zayon. My computer was doing some stuff and it made me worry. Yeah, my take is that it is one of the ancient machina that was used to destroy Xanarkand 1,000 years ago. And so when, you know, Sin was made to defend Xanarkand and Lord Zayon was used to protect whatever, like maybe that's what happened, or maybe just you know, the summoners or Bavel or us from Xanarkin, you know, brought it down, and that's just the wound that brought it down eventually, and we resummoned it, apparently. We initiated the self-recovery mode. Whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, we did it! All right! Easy fight, right? Shit. Now it's just a big bug. Oh, right. Get that shiz out of here.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Thank you, Play Answer for the 499 bits. Yeah. Now things get spicy. The arms still respawn. Just want to make sure, like, everything's still good. We're healed up. It's long even with those abilities, because you remember, overdrives take a lot of CT cost. So you can get like 2 or 3 quick hits to 1 overdrive, so you're not really getting as much as you think you are. All right, I gotta see if there's anything that did. Okay, that was a full break. All right, so I gotta dispel that. Now, here's the question, did that dispel... Okay, it did not dispel the max HP situation. Okay, good to know. What? Oh, she needs her MP to do damage because of her celestial weapon. With Trio of 99,999, you can take advantage of that. What? That is not good. Oh, she lost her double HP thing by dying. Does she keep Trio, though? That's the big question. She loses Trio as well. Shit. Okay. Well, Trio can be dispelled by death. I was pretty sure of that because I've definitely had that happen in a speed run and I wasn't certain, but I thought dispelling would have gotten rid of all the breaks, but I guess not. Oh, maybe it's just because no shell now. That might be what it is. Fuck. I gotta take care of the hands. That just means she might just die. I can't have that happen, though. I can't have those constant deaths. animation. Yeah. And then dead. Oh. Uh-oh. Right. She doesn't have trio. Son of a bitch. Fuck, that's gonna mess with me big time. This is bad. I'm playing catch up. I think for now I just I think for now I prioritize Mega Elixirs. Until I can play catch up. Lulu does not have trio, but she can X potion to make sure Riku doesn't die from this next blast. Oh, I should have used something else, because if a unit gets hit, she might die. Well, no, because I healed the break. I shouldn't do 40k. Why am I dispelling myself? Because he breaks my defenses with that attack. So the only way to get rid of it is dispel. See, on the bottom right it says armor break, mental break. I need to dispel that. Okay, so at this point, I think we're good to just, like, keep going. I don't need to heal her MP at all. She hasn't died. I might want to do another trio just as, like, a backup. Because if Lulu is, like, the person I need to rely on to heal and she doesn't have her trio up, that might be bad. But, I mean, I can just Mega Elixir. Yeah, it's fine. I'll wait until if somebody else dies. Yeah, I want to save my turns and get some damage out if I can. I think as long, I don't know why Lulu took 40k on that second one. Oh, she doesn't have auto protect. That's what it is. Lulu doesn't have auto protect because her armor has curse proof on it because I couldn't get a perfect ribbon for her. That's probably why. And since the big guard was what gave her protect to begin with, I can't keep protect on her because she'll constantly get dispelled if she gets hit anyway. So it's irrelevant to protect her. The only reason I'll give her new defense is if I do a mighty guard or something like that. So yeah. I also need to get a new auto life on Lulu eventually. Did I get a haircut? Actually, no, I need a haircut. Oh, awesome to hear, Welder Rocks. Hope you enjoy it, dude. Hell yeah. It's bad that Lulu gets hit because the recovery for Lulu is much longer. I think I need to prioritize another heal because if Lulu gets hit again, she'll die. Right now, this is kind of bad because I'm not able to get any damage on the boss. But eventually I will. It's a little bit of catch up and a little bit of RNG. I think I have an idea of how I can do this. Just dispel, unless it's Lulu. And then when Lulu gets hit, or somebody else gets really low, then I can start doing a lot of the AoE heal to do full HP recovers instead of getting damage. First, Lulu. Arm's gonna regen after this one, right? Oh, alright, cool. Good, because I need Lulu over 40k. I was like, what happened? Oh, it just didn't get overkilled, right? Because of the, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, like, I would have to hit for 95,000 like 50 times or something, 20 times before it actually mattered. So it doesn't matter. Like, it's okay. Eventually I'll use a Mega Elixir and I'll bring my HP or MP up. You mean if it wasn't CTB? That would definitely be a much, much different fight. Speed would be king, though. Oh, it's fucking Lulu, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, that's the one person I want you to hit the least. And it's like... I guess I could have used an Elixir instead of Mega Elixir there, but still. It's easily 70-80% of the hits have been on Lulu so far, which is the hardest to recover from. I think at this point Lulu's just gonna die if she gets attacked, so I'm gonna have to auto-life her. Even if I heal her, she won't have enough HP, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could have protected, that would have saved her probably. Oh, she has her brakes still on too. Whoops. Okay, well, Lulu is definitely dead if she gets attacked. This is very bad news, Bears. I hate that these elixirs don't heal to full. It's so frustrating. It's like healing that much HP is so hard, you know? I wonder if it would have been better to just do a full life instead. But, I mean, the loss of turn order is the biggest problem. That's why I don't want any deaths. But Lulu might die again. If she gets hit, she's dead again. And then I'm going to lose a ton of turns, and it's going to be really bad. Hey, Fail Beans, thank you for 10 months of sub. Thank you. I think it might be worth putting a protect on her. Like, it would be worth the turn loss, you know? So I'm getting really, really, really behind right now. I think that'll, like... I think the amount of turns that it takes to heal her up is like 2 extra turns, or maybe even 3. But Protect will just be 1 action, so I think that is the way to handle that. We'll just do this just to make sure that she doesn't die. Oh, she lost her double HP shit. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, right there, she only took 14k just because of Protect. And if so what I can do here, instead of like healing up everybody every single time, I don't need to do that. I can just dispel the break, and as long as they got like 20k HP, they're good to go. So then when I need to heal, everybody's getting healed. So like we're good to go right now. Oh wait, no, we do need to protect her again, right? Because that should have been dispelled. Just stop hitting Lulu, right? Spread out those attacks so that my healing is more effective, because I have really good AoE healing, and wasting up like 4 turns to heal somebody up, where I could just use, you know, 1 turn to heal everybody up once, done, right? I need those spread out. But he keeps fucking hitting Lulu every fucking time! God damn it, dude, this is like getting ambushes every fucking time I wanted to go into a new area for a Dark Aeons. Complete horseshit. Like 8 out of 10 attacks. Lulu. The one person that doesn't have auto protect. Of course. I wonder if if I could do like a sentinel or something. That might be a good move. If like, well, I'd want it on Riku because her mana doesn't matter. But I could do a sentinel or something like that to take the damage. Or guard, yeah. Can't do sentinel because I don't think that, it like minimizes damage, but it's... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Maybe that'll force her to take the damage. And then I don't have to RNG it. But then I lose a hit doing that. And it's like, I shouldn't need to do that. I should just stop getting unlucky because everybody's equally capable of taking the hit. But I mean, I guess like in a pinch, guard. I guess in a pinch, use guard. Yeah, in a pinch, use guard. And otherwise, just let it go where it's gonna go. But I waste a turn every time. Okay. Yep, right into the next arm, but I need to recover from the last one, so I gotta dispel Yuna. I just have to dispel her. I don't have to heal or anything. Now I'm hoping the boss hits Riku, so I can have less recovery. But I couldn't get a guard off on Riku. Not optimal. Respawn, right? Probably, maybe, yeah. Thought I thought there was a slim possibility of having one more turn. But it doesn't matter, I can dispel and I can work on arms and we're good right now. Very, very, very long cycle to get an attack. Although I will say I've been playing a lot of catch up, and I am finally caught up. So at this point, I should start being able to get more damage on the main body. Well, I'm definitely not mayonnaise. Riku. Please, Riku. Actually. Looks like Lulu, though. Alright. Boy, Yuna's really getting picked on here. I think I just counted that hitting for cap damage on the arms does matter. I'm pretty sure it was 7 without it and 6 with it. Maybe I miscounted, but I'll try again. It would make sense considering this boss is very much tailored around having all the cap stats. Bribing hands takes cap money. You had to do it one time. Oh, I have to dispel right now, or else she'll die. You know what I am gonna do now, though? I'm gonna cheer 5 times. Because I know that the only damage is physical. Am I set up for that? No. Now I'm set up for it. No, Auto Phoenix is not on there. Two have auto protect. One has curse proof that was part of the ribbon drop. How about not Yuna this time, so healing will be a little bit more effective across the party? And not Lulu, just make a Riku. Why don't you just make a Riku? Or that. Sure, why not, Boulette? Yeah, that counts. Why not? We're counting it if it doesn't. Getting like one attack on the body every like, well, right now I'm doing the cheers, so I think I'm at 3 or 4 and I can't remember. Hit Riku, so I don't have to worry about the damage to my MP. Thank you. Yeah, but if you're going like 90% of the game is character identity, almost every single Final Fantasy at the end, everybody kind of gets homogenized. Same it goes for FF12, FF7, even FF8. They all can just get everything. That's kind of sort of the neat thing about FF is that first off, you can build your characters the way you want to individually, but second is that like when you go for super bosses and stuff, they sort of all get everything because it lets you basically. It makes it so you can choose the party that you want to play with for whatever thing that you're doing instead of being forced to use character A because their attack is so much better or whatever, you know? So like, that's intentional by design. They absolutely have role identity. It's just that when you go for like super duper ultra post-game super bosses, yeah, you know, there's a little bit of homogenization, but that allows you to choose who you want. But 99% of the people that play this game aren't going to be doing this. They very clearly see the job role identity going through the story. Alright, let's see how much this hits for now. It's like 22k or something. Or it's 12k, now it's 10k. Yeah, that's significant. Alright, now we can prioritize boss. I think we're in a much better position. Not right now, apparently. I think it's fine if I just do an elixir here. Boss damage! Huzzah! So we are capable of getting boss damage, which means we will win eventually, probably, maybe, but... Yeah, I'd also say that inherently it doesn't matter whether or not there's specifically job, role, identity in their character builds. It's an irrelevant aspect. It's a developer choice. Whether you prefer it or not is fine, but it doesn't make a game good or bad. Personally, I like to play games with the characters that I enjoy as characters. So being like forced to use a shitty character that I don't like because they're a healer is kind of a bummer to me sometimes. But I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I care more about what the game is and whether or not it's good, and not about like if it has, you know, this specific kind of system or not, you know. Oh yeah, she doesn't need to protect. Aha! Checkmate, boss. I think it's actually a good idea to guard here, just to make sure that when Yuna gets hit, everybody will be missing HP, and I could just use a Mega Elixir, and then I'll only dispel, and I don't have to worry about rebuffing. If everybody was full HP, or rather if Lulu and Yuna were missing HP and Lulu was full, I'd probably let Lulu take the hit or just leave it to RNG or something. That actually means that 20% of the people that beat the game beat Penance as well. I mean, Final Fantasy IV is also the same in that regard, where characters are always pigeonholed into their builds. At the end of the day, every Final Fantasy is going to do something different, so that's a good thing. Der Richter, which roughly translates into the Richter. Oh, you could have done it. It just takes some patience. Aim to please. I think I actually might get like 2 or 3 hits on him here. Nope, just 1. It's because proper localization needs some wiggle room and not be so exact. People get all up in arms about characters being given personality in their translations and localizations, and it's like, do you want just like static dead, I am attacking, I am angry at this, my innermost feelings are exactly this, here is a list I have made, now I'm walking over to you and attacking. Boring, you know, if you give them personality and character, they're more interesting and more, you can attach to them more and care about them more. So having a little bit more freedom with how you localize your characters is better. I got some extra attacks. I should definitely take advantage and heal up Riku a little bit here, since she's kind of been getting dogpiled a little bit. And I knew I was gonna get the regen there, yeah. Oh wait, have I dispelled? Yeah, I did. Wow, okay. I think a game should be localized for the language and culture that it's being localized for. I don't need, like, I'm not gonna understand, like, Japanese, like, cultural significant things in a game written in English at all. I don't care if it's written by Japanese people. A localization should be for the people that it's localized for. And obviously, like, if you're trying to do, like, culturally significant things, like Okami is very, like, Japanese like culture as a video game, right? That's different. But if you say like an expression or terminology that only makes sense to Japanese people, what the fuck? Why would you localize it like, you know, yes, only the rain hits on Tuesday when the Wednesday is up your ass? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you localize that literally? You know, like it's so stupid. It's the same goes like, do you think games should be written in English to appeal to a Spanish-speaking audience or a French-speaking audience or anything? An English-written game or localized game or any piece of media should make sense to an English-speaking audience. That's what proper localization is. If you want Japanese language and terminology in your like video game, and you want to specifically persist in that kind of environment, then fucking learn Japanese. You know, like I don't know, man. I feel like that's such a brain-dead take. No offense to your preference, that's fine, but to not understand the reason for proper localization is so ignorant. I feel like it's better to do the recovery when the arm is up, as long as I have the turns, because I have extra turns to kill the arms, and that wastes those. That doesn't waste the turn that I have while I'm waiting, while I have like the arms down, you know. You can personally disagree what you want, but you're objectively wrong. Like it's not a like a personal opinion thing. Like you are objectively wrong. Period. No, that's not about appealing to foreigners thing. It's about creating the media so that it, okay, if you're trying to express something like an exaggeration or something, every language and culture has a different type of like terminology or metaphor or something that might be used to express that emotion or feeling or something, okay? Like if I say it's raining cats and dogs and you translate that to Japanese, people are gonna look outside, they're like, no, it's just water. Because it doesn't fucking make sense to them, okay? Right? The same goes for localization from any language to another language. You have to make the emotion that you're trying to impart feel like that thing in the language that you're going to. It's not about appealing to foreigners. It's about so they can fucking understand what you're talking about. It's not controversial. Now, Skeeter, he don't mean no harm. Sorry, I get a little worked up about that subject because it's just like, I just feel it's like Japanophiles or something where they're obsessed with Japan and not like reality. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Look, I'm not trying to put you in a box there, Carafine, but like, you're objectively wrong, man. Like, there is no discussion. It's like 4 + 4 is 8, my friend. That's all there is. And you do what makes you happy, and I'm happy for you doing that thing that makes you happy. But like, no, this isn't up for debate. You know, it is the way it is. You know what I mean? Proper localization needs to change some phrasing, some terminology, some character personalities in order to match what that culture feels matches. And in fact, if you ask me, it more properly preserves the feeling that the developers and the writers are trying to impart by properly localizing it rather than literal translations that don't mean a fucking thing to the person in a different language. Because you're imparting the emotion, the feel, the concept, the vibe more accurately with proper localization. Did I dispel? I did, okay. Alright. Yeah, Riku should be fine. Don't hit Riku. Please and thank you. Actually hit Yuna. Alright. That's gonna be useful. Oh, you know what I should do? No, I do need her MP, don't I? I think the Mega Elixir is, yeah. This is my first attempt. Should have dispelled before I killed the arm. Now it's one wasted turn for that arm respawning when I had extra turns. But we'll see how many extra attacks I get on the boss. Alright, 3. Should I take this opportunity to heal Riku? No. I think I should take advantage of the opportunity that I have. Oh, wow. 4 hits. She learned it too, huh? That's funny. This is potentially sketchy. I forgot that they were overlapped. I think as long as I don't recover during this arm phase. No. Yeah. Well, I should just make sure I have 5 attacks, right? For the arm? 2. And then a dispel. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine because I can kill this and then dispel. Okay. Yeah, he does armor break, and I need to dispel that. The mental break is irrelevant, I think, because I don't think he does magic damage. I think maybe the arms might do magic damage, perhaps. But I don't know, I'm not going to let them live long enough to do that. I know they slap you for physical, but yeah. Yeah, you could like live half of your life in another country and never understand like the cultural significance of certain words and phrases, and you might think you do, like from a observational perspective, but culture is oftentimes ingrained, you know? And once you've picked up on a culture, it's really hard to just like adopt to a new one, you know? You can understand what it means like from a definition perspective, but you won't be able to feel it. You know, I'm wondering, with Trio of 9999, Auto Potion would, like, take care of a lot of the healing needs, giving you a lot of extra turns. Almost feels like that would be better instead of... Because if you have Trio of 9999, you can just get 99 potions, 99 high potions, you'll never need to worry about healing manually, except for MP. That would free up a lot of turns. I thought about the trio, but I didn't think it all the way through, apparently, because... Well, I guess I already had my armors. I couldn't have changed that, but Auto Potion with Trio, as long as you don't die, and if you have Auto Potion and break HP limit, you're not gonna die. You'd still have to, like... Well, you'd have to get perfect armors, though, because you would still need either Auto Protect or break HP limit. And so it'd be Auto Haste, Ribbon, break HP limit or Auto Protect, and then Auto Potion. So I don't know. It'd be hard to say, but I guess if you got a ton of HP, it would help keep you higher, I suppose. I feel like it's kind of like 6 of one and half a dozen in the other with the current strategy. Because you would have to basically adapt to other things that you would need to recover more with. Because you'd be taking more damage without auto protect, so you'd still need to manually heal. I suppose if you had like the right mixes, you knew what the right mixes were, you could get the one that gives you all the defenses with Riku, I suppose. If I get one more attack, I'll dispel. Okay, what a dispel, so I don't have to do it during the hands. I imagine there's probably a little bit more like looking up guides on how to do it because of Riku's mixes that would be involved in something like that. But I've never, ever, ever looked up strategies for penance ever, and I don't intend to start. Every time I've fought and defeated penance has been just learning it. I'm debating if at this point, since I'm kind of far ahead, if I want to just like always guard with Riku for the attack, because she doesn't need to heal every single time for her MP, you know? But then I would have to start healing after a period of time on Riku. I would still have to heal anyway after so many attacks. Like if it was like, oh shit, you know, I need to do something to stay alive. Yeah, maybe, you know, I need more extra hits to guarantee that I get more on the next cycle in order to not die because I'm out of resources. Maybe. But yeah, I need it spread out so I can be more effective with my healing, so that if the shit it does hit the fan, then I'm protected. I think that's the better way. Just let it spread. It's nice when Riku gets hit because I just have to dispel and I'm done. Just know the reason why, like, not Lulu and Yuna would actually be better because their Celestials aren't based off of MP. I feel like if limit breaks weren't a factor, you'd want like Riku, Titus, Kimari probably, because then you would never have to worry about MP being a factor. I mean, I know most people do Waka for reals, but I mean, as I'm showing right now very clearly, you do not need reels in order to do this fight. No, you don't need break HP limit. As I said many times, you need one of two things. You need auto protect or break HP limit, and both can work. I prefer to go to the break HP limit route with auto protect if possible, because it's so much more reliable. I'm gonna guard here because I healed up Riku a lot. Just because I know the arms are gonna kind of come down on me, and I don't want to waste a turn to heal MP to do damage. Two of my armors are Ribbon, Auto Haste, Break HP Limit, and Auto Protect, and then one does not have Auto Protect in lieu of Curse Proof because that was what I got as a drop, so I had no choice. Unless I wanted to keep farming and farming and farming. Okay, I actually have the turns, so I'm going to dispel here. Dark Yojimbo. Dark Yojimbo is basically the only Dark Aeon you can actually farm repeatedly for ribbon. It's the only place that you can farm for ribbon armors. Every other Dark Aeon is a one and done, and you can reset it. But yeah. Let me just make sure. Oh, this is a little tight. Hopefully, I think this is the one that'll kill it. Okay, good. We need to dispel and protect. I think I need to catch up here, so I'm gonna do my recovery before the arms spawn. What the fuck is this? 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 What the fuck is that? I've never...
Turn to the ground!
I'm done. This is Yasmat all over again, man. Thank you, Nonate, for 177 bits. No, I can't recover, man. The arms are gonna keep going. I need all my turns. I need tons of recovery. It's over. I have nothing. I try to recover, he's just gonna slap me again, and people are gonna die. The turn loss kills me, and my only hope is this. Maybe it'll kill the arms? That might be something. I killed unarmed. This was the first attempt, and it's like, he's very close to down, by the way. This was very close. And I just got randomly, he just did an ability I'd never seen before. I have to do protect on her, or else if she gets hit, she dies. Well, cheer does not persist through death. We just learned that now. My double HP is gone. It's not a recovery yet. It's not a recovery yet. It is definitely very much not a recovery yet. Hit Riku, please. Looks like Yuna. Sucks. The hand's gonna get an attack. I think I understand what happened. I think if the boss gets a turn when both hands are up, then he does that, and I just got really unlucky. The only thing I can think of is do not try to take advantage of optimizing turns by doing recovery when the arms are up. Make sure they die, period, full stop. Just let it take its time. This needs to die here. I'm pretty sure it will, but it really, really needs to die on this arm. I can't take a hit. Okay, good. This gives me breathing room. This gives me some breathing space. The first one is going to be dispelling the break and then re-protecting. That allows me to live. And if I get another turn, that's going to be doubling my HP again. Don't answer the question. You can look it up on the internet. I don't want to know. Did I? No, I did not dispel yet. Oh, if Riku gets hit, she's gonna die anyway, because it was 15k now. Let's just hope it doesn't hit Riku, because I really, that would be bad. Okay, Lulu's almost as bad, but not quite. Oh, Lulu's gonna die if she gets hit. I'm still recovering, it turns out. How do I handle this? Because there's multiple things I can do here that'll help me set up. But like, oh, I can guard here. Getting a massive headache, so I need to take something now. My arms are shaking. Okay. So first things first. Spell. Arm. I'm gonna have to make elixir here though. Just because I have to be able to take a hit. I'm not gonna get 6 attacks if the arm spawn. Well, it shouldn't spawn, right? I just killed it. No, it should die, it should die. Pretty sure Lulu has Protect. Thankfully, it didn't matter. Now arm, right? Yeah, okay. I need to use this while I have a chance, because I need to stop needing MP. And I use this very low CT cost. Yeah, this is fine, because I'll have 2 attacks, 1 for Dispel, 1 for Heal. I'm hoping not Riku. I need that damage spread. Preferably Yuna would be best. I didn't have Protect on her. Why does it feel like I have less turns? Like I know I'm recovering and everything, but it just feels like I have less turns in general. What's up, Queen? I'm gonna do a mix. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be trio. I was gonna do a hyper or something like that, but it's got to be a trio so I can actually keep healing. So I'm gonna run out of. I'm gonna run out of stuff otherwise. At this point, I think I still need to use an elixir on her, though. Has she been dispelled? Or is my dispel? Not protected, though. So far behind, dude. I'm gonna try not bothering to heal MP. I think I have to in order to gain some turns. Okay, it's still 6 hits. Okay, we're fine. This actually is good. This is a good learning thing that I just did. It means I don't need to worry about my MP anymore. I will hit for 99,999 probably ever on Lulu and Yuna again until I go back to healing with a Mega Elixir. But I think I can officially call this recovered for now, but I gotta be very careful. I do need to get some auto life on as well. Wait, wouldn't that be a mighty guard thing? I think I want to reserve it for that. Cause like, scary, right? So yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. It does matter. That was... Okay, never mind, it doesn't. That was still 6. I don't get an overkill, of course. Okay, never mind. Alright, so at this point, I do want to make Elixir because it just makes sense to. Again, of course. I need to recover. Hold on. Did I dispelled, right? So I need to auto protect. Or not auto, I just regular protect, obviously. I need to protect and I need to heal or else she'll die. I mean, I guess I could have just guarded, but I'd still need to do that anyway, right? So... I'm dead. Again, right? What the fuck? How did that come up? Do I summon? I don't remember the count of hits I have on it. It's 3 or 4, but if it's 3, I'm dead. If it's 4, I'll kill it. I have to summon and hope for the best again. This is ass. Very rhetorical. Maxing agility is irrelevant. After about like 174 or so, it doesn't do anything for your turns. Well, I would have died. It was 3. I would have died. Now I just have to hope that I have proper turnage when I come out of the summon, which is usually a problem, which is why I don't summon here. It's a long fight. Right, because of the Aeon. Oh wow, that actually weirdly worked out in my favor. I'm debating what I want to do. I think I need to heal Lulu. I'll do a Albed potion because that'll be a very short cost. Because like everybody's taking 15k for this thing, I need to take an opportunity to, so I don't need to heal during the hand period, you know? No, it's a endgame ultra super duper mega super boss. It's very optional, extremely optional. I don't like the fact that I have so many turns because it means that the hands are going to come up roughly at the same time. Well, I have 6 turns. Yes, okay. We're good. I'm actually going to take a turn here because I have them to spare so I can stagger the arms a little bit here. Just the ever so slight. I'm just going to do the Dispel. And then I'll kill the arm. How about not hitting Lulu this time, huh? Wow, Lulu again. The least surprising thing that's happened all battle. I have to use a heal here. I was gonna say, it looks like it's Lulu again. She needs 2 heals now, by the way, which I don't know if I have those turns to spare right now. You know what? Yeah, we'll go for the elixir. That looks like Yuna. Can't be for fucking real, man. Like it's like Lulu is like got some kind of magnetism or some bullshit. What is this? I have to heal. I have to. If it's Lulu again, I might just end up wiping because I keep losing turns to having to protect her, and I need it to be balanced, but it's not being balanced. It's just screwing me over. And I'm like 99.9% sure that there's no like priority on certain slots in the lineup. Like the center character doesn't get attacked more or anything like that. Two more Mega Elixirs, so that sucks. I think they knew each other and he was messing with them. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay, then never mind. That's what it seemed like. It just gave me Motzi vibes, you know? Yeah, that's fine. I agree. I mean, you guys doing the Lord's work over here. Either miscounted or it can hit for... Either I miscounted attacks or it can take 7 attacks to kill that thing. If I don't have damage cap. I just have to accept the fact that I don't get attacks if Lulu is the one that gets hit. Some people are just 12ing on the internet, you know? I don't remember him, like, getting knocked back and making a noise until now. It's like giving me hope, and I should not hold on to that hope. I should feel like I'm still in a dangerous situation, you know? Be Yuna. Be a summoner. I don't think anybody's gonna take it. Like, we're not in high school. We don't take childish insults like very personally. We just like ban and move on, you know, if you're gonna be a kid. But so I wouldn't worry about that either. This is also taking like more time simply because I don't have my cheers anymore. So I'm taking like 14k instead of the 10k. And that's also part of the problem right now. It's like why I have less turns and why I need him to target different people so that I can heal up. Because otherwise it takes 2 heals. And if somebody else gets hit and I just AoE heal when after they've already gotten healed, then they get to heal to full, so yeah. No one, just some random new chatter. They're gone. It's not nothing to worry about. I started this fight with like 90 Albed potions. I should have gotten another attack, though, I thought. What the hell? Maybe it's just the way turn order works, you know? Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 3. I thought with Riku getting hit, I had an opportunity. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Mog. Welcome in, bud. That's your buddy, pal. That's your pal, friend. Omega is just a puzzle boss, and because it's a short fight, you don't have to worry too much about, like, 2 hours of an attempt going south, you know? Right, with a short fight, you can kind of just be like, oh, okay, you know, let me try some different strategies or whatever. With this, you gotta, like, basically almost know before you get in there sometimes. How do I get the list of sound effects? The list of sound effects for what? Oh, alerts, custom alerts, yeah, there you go. Regen, of course. I thought you meant like sound effects for this game or something. I was like, I don't know. The internet? just to give Riku HP where the healing is effective on Yuna as well. This is why I need the attacks to be shared across the team. So like I can have a round where I don't need to heal because, you know, they spread out the damage. But yeah, that never seems to be the case, does it? Thank you, Bonzi, for the 1,680 bits. Thank you. What an interesting number. Thank you very much. Was it supposed to do a thing and it didn't do it right, or you messed up? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was a little worried my shit was messed up, but thank you. Either way, it's a very generous cheer, so thank you very much. I kind of like got lost in everything going on, and when I hit to attack, like nothing was happening. I was like, what happened? What happened? Oh, it's Lulu's Moogle going very slowly along. Okay, never mind. We're good.
That's a penis.
It's gigantic.
It's gigantic. It is definitely a hanging donger over there.
Penis.
It's gigantic. So that's the new model.
Double penis going on. Thank you, Monty, for the 1,690 bits as well. I think one was a donation. It's not coming in. I'm sorry, I'm a little lightheaded. Whew. Yeah, it's not showing up. If there was I don't know why it did it double, but it did. Phobos, thank you for the 1,069 bits, though. Thank you.
It's so big. Yes, I know. Insert it all the way.
Insert it all the way. Thank you, Sir Phobos, for the 1,069 bits. Sorry, I got my volume up a little bit higher. I'll turn it down. That actually is a little bit loud, so... thank you. Oh, Crixie for the $16.90 donation. It finally came up. Thank you, she says. Here you go, Motzi. Thank you very much for all the love. Thank you. Oh gosh, where am I in this? Oh no. Have I dispelled? No, but I gotta kill this thing first.
Sardines.
Thank you, Wiring, for the 100 bits. Thought my lights weren't on, right? That's right. I'm debating. No, I don't have a unit up to guard. Thank you, Donate, for the 266 bits. Riku can take a hit, and I'm going to chance it. Well, it's not really a chance. It's more like she can take it. I'm just gonna accept that, you know? Because, like, if Lulu gets hit, I gotta heal, period, right? If Riku gets hit, I gotta heal, period. So, it was actually Yuna, that's perfect. Now I can heal and heal both, and now Riku's in a better spot. Still can only take one hit though, so, you know, I want to spread that out still. I will say a couple of those alerts need to be brought up in volume. There's some of them are very new, so I'll work on that probably eventually. I just need to remember. That's all. Auto haste, auto protect, HP break, and ribbon. Except for Lulu has curse proof instead of auto protect because that's just what I got and I had to make it work. Really? Gosh. I don't know if I should probably, yeah. I was debating healing, but I think it's, wait. Okay. I think it's fine to not heal. I dispel because the immolation does armor break, which will cause me to get one shot if I get hit again. So I have to heal, or I have to dispel. And the harms have to come down as soon as possible, which means I kill the arms and then I recover from being hit. Takes a long time this way, but it has to be done. Uh-oh. Why are you hitting that so soon? I guess I can still heal, it's fine. Like I have a little bit of wiggle room with turns in between when the arms are up. But like, that hasn't happened yet. I've gotten at least 2 turns per arms. It's been 2 or 3, not 2 or 3 or 1. So that worries me a little bit. It's a bit of a slog, but that's kind of part of what makes it so exciting to finally beat it, you know? Like, the fact that everything hangs on a thread the whole fight is really, like, I'm in it, man. I'm in it, you know what I mean? Wonder if I think use has less CT cost than items do. Because it feels like you just abandoning the MP situation and just Albed potions has resulted in a net positive. The luck grind is really the shittiest part of it all. Honestly, if the luck grind wasn't so bad, and the dark matter grind wasn't so bad, it wouldn't be so bad that this is a longer fight. You could have multiple armors to try multiple different things, you know? But instead, we have what we have, you know? I'm fairly certain the luck you need for penance is around either 150 or 170 or something to guarantee crit, which you do want to do. Oh yeah, I mean, luck before Dark Aeons is just egregious. Like, it's just massive overkill. Well, some of the stat monsters and bosses and stuff do kind of require some luck in order to hit, but you can kill them in other ways like Dark Aeons, or not Dark Aeons, but regular Aeons or something. It's actually been a while since she hit my girl, or hit my girl Lulu. I'm pleasantly surprised, but also I would have preferred Yuna. Really? I don't remember having to try too hard on the FF4 post game. Wasn't it like easier than just because of the gear? I don't remember. I don't know. But I also did it PSP and not DS. Why am I getting 2 turns on her? That's weird. Fuck. Don't screw me over. Don't screw me over. Hit Yuna. I don't know what's going on. This is scary though. We're gonna do that stagger 1 turn again. Alright, that should kill it, right? Might allow me to heal. Hit Yuna, please. Gotta be kidding me. No attacks this cycle too, because I keep getting screwed on RNG. If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Okay, I get a hit. Do I heal Riku? I think I have to go for the hit and just hope to stop getting unlucky. Really need it to be Yuna. Right, I'll take it, thank you. I'm getting a lot of attacks here and that worries me. Like the arms are gonna like double spawn or something. A lot of attacks here. This is really, really worrying. Why? I mean, there's no way it spawns before, right? This is... I am very worried. Okay, I have 6 attacks. It's fine. What is, like, the boss get progressively faster as the fight goes on or some shit? Jeez. I don't have auto raise right now. I haven't been able to put it back up. So I haven't actually fully recovered yet. Not that I feel like I could do that recovery again. I feel like I got lucky. And spawn right when Rico's turn would come up, so if I even wanted to do it, I wouldn't be able to. Wait. Did I dispel? Yeah, I did. Oh, but I did not protect. Oh shit, the armor's up. Oh fuck. I did not, I thought oh my god. Hi, Maya. Come on. Therapy kitty. Maya. Okay, bye. Typical Maya. We often say, hi, Maya. Bye, Maya. Hiya, bye. Maya, hiya, bye. Why do I feel like I need to do something? Well, we're good. It feels like I'm getting too many attacks. Right, because they were staggered in a weird way. Oh, Maya's come back. Come on, Maya.
And she's gone again.
What? Oh, I don't know what she wants. I don't think she knows what she wants. Riku can live through the hit, so I just have to, like, hope that it's not Riku, so that my heal is a little bit more effective. I'm hoping for another Yuna hit. Thank you. And she's down for the count. There she goes. Did I dispel? I did. Alright, so I want to get a heal out while I can, so it's useful for both. Will that actually work? I think it's fully restore HP on a single person and then cast null all on party. But I mean, if Yuna didn't get healed, that would actually be fine. I'm gonna try this. It did not cast null all on party. That was a big fat lie. That's fine. It's actually fine. Oh, Coconut would definitely win. No doubt about it. Oh, yeah, thank you. She's doing something, and it's worrying me that she's gonna bug Mia or Maya. Okay, let's get back into this, sorry. Hey, leave her alone, huh?
Alright, sorry. Just playing Guardian here for a sec. Doing my best Titus impression. Probably you're looking at it. This is always a huge undertaking, whether you know what you're doing or not. Hey, Youngblood, thank you for 74 months. Thank you very much. It's a long time. Does she have Protect? Let me just make sure. She does, okay.
Burn to the ground!
Hi, Joey. Thank you for the 177 bits. Startled the crap out of me, man. This is a great opportunity to use a heal. Even if I don't need it, it's like effective. And it creates a safer next cycle. Unless of course I forgot to protect Lulu, which may well possibly have been the case. She could still live through it though. Probably should have guarded with Riku. Would have guaranteed us a more solid next cycle. Riku got hit. I'll take it. Boss not being an absolute D-bag. Very surprising. Kind of weirdly wanted Lulu, even though it's a larger recovery. Maybe it didn't because the spell casting is a larger CT cost than every other thing that I have to do, so having to do protect means I'm
What a
losing
stupid mission.
missions. Or turns, rather. Thank you, Joey, for the 188. Thank you for the 188 bits. to the ground! Thank you, Joy, for 177 bits. That was good timing there. That's some good timing. That's a lot of maths. I'm working on it, Arian. Doing my best. But then he does things like that, and it's like making it hard on me. And now we're gonna have respawn, right? Thank you, Joy, for the 355 bits. Thank you. Shit. I have to decide between making Lulu, okay, no, I don't have to decide. Okay. No, wait, because if I don't kill it, well, what, does it matter if I kill it? I think it's fine. I should probably, guard here. I think that's the move. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. I miscounted the hits then. No, I didn't. I knew it needed one more. Yeah, I knew that was right. But like, I needed 2 1-hits to kill it, but I only had 2 attacks, and I needed two turns to recover Lulu. So basically, this is like full on. Hopefully, I have enough turns to recover here because I'm actually behind. And a respawn, right? Yeah, and I need a heal and a protect. Crazy how much better this was going just 1 cycle ago, and all of a sudden I'm like in the doghouse now. This really needs to be Yuna or Riku. Like if it's Lulu again, we're in trouble. I hope I have another turn. I do not. I don't know why I'm losing so many turns all of a sudden. I know Lulu got hit a couple times, but like, this is bad. Okay, so if I guarded with her, and then Lulu can heal. Because Lulu doesn't have auto protect, which means I need to both dispel the breaks and cast protect on her, which takes a lot more turns than I can sacrifice reliably. So she makes it so I don't get any damage on the boss if she gets attacked. Better than Riku, honestly, but still. And regen. Several hours, usually. I'm sure there's some really solid strategies out there that let people kill it a lot faster, but once again, we don't look up guides on how to do things. We just go in and do it. People are intentionally not answering your questions because they don't want to backseat my progress on the boss. So just keep that in mind. They're not being mean. They're just trying to diffuse it. Hey, Nick Bad, thank you for the 64 months of sub. Thank you very much. Yuna, please. Good luck, Kamikaze. Oh my god. I can't. That was like inches away from a wipe right there. What the F? Why are they so staggered like this? Why am I losing so many turns? I'm gonna do the thing that I did before, which is like do an ability. I mean, I have to do this ability anyway. I'm not gonna. I have to dispel here. But like, that will also stagger their respawn a little bit, because I don't want them to spawn together like that. That was crazy. If he had spawned before the turn came up, that would have been it. It would have been over.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. I figured as much. I was fine with that. Obviously playing very safely here. Kimari's who I used the first time I killed Penance legit. Simply because that was the ribbon armor I got. No other reason. Of course it's Lulu again, when I might have an opportunity to actually, like, get ahead. Still first attempt. Lulu again is killing me. Yeah, it's called reading a guide on the internet. Guess what I don't do? I'm so glad you're able to read and have the guide do it for you, but I don't do that. Yeah, much easier is probably just Yojimbo, right? Yeah.
To the ground!
Thank you, Joey, for 177 bits. It's like, I'm so good at the game on Yojimbo. You know, and as a note, like, I don't care how somebody else beat this boss or whatever. Like, I've beaten it before as well, but, like, I don't care if you read a guide. I don't care if you Yojimbo'd it. I don't care what you did to beat the boss or how much easier it can be. What matters to me is how I did it. And I don't do it with guides or help or backseating. I go in, I devise a strategy, I figure it out, and I do it. The end. Wasn't it Riku this time? Yay, I might get damage on the boss. I have to take this opportunity to heal Lulu though, because she's very vulnerable. She'll live through a hit, but like, if I don't have the CT to bring her back up, then it's a problem. So she needs to be topped off usually. Damn, Kamikaze, that's brutal. Younger kids can definitely be brutal like that. Hit Una, please. Or Rico, actually. That's fine.
Yes! Yeah! Fuck you! Get out of here! Woo-hoo!
Oh my god, oh, she's so startled. Oh.
What a stupid mission.
Oh. Oh, hey. Now I got the penance achievement on PS4 or PS5 and PC now. Yay. Oh. Poor Chi. See, she got so startled. Hi, Chi. It's okay. Yeah. Oh. Maya went somewhere, though. I don't know where Maya went. Coconut's looking at me like, what the fuck is going on? Hey, it's okay. It's a good noise. It's a good, happy, loud noise. she was so startled. She, like, came over to my lap to, like, wonder what was going on, and then, like, fell onto me. It was... It's very adorable, and I feel bad for all the cats, but... Oh, man. 14 Master Spheres. 99 Dark Matters. Screw you, dude. We'll save on this third one.
What a stupid mission.
Oh, man. First off, Rocco, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What a hell of a time to come in. We just beat Penance, the very, 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 very long, frustrating super boss of Final Fantasy X, the remaster. Joey, thank you for the 188 bits. And Nexus, thank you for the 188 bits. Northrex, thank you for the $10. Dimension Officer, thank you for the 110 bits. Northrex, thank you for the sub-gift to Rocco Dackless. And Taven, thank you for the $99 donation, one for each Dark Matter. Yeah, I didn't even get an overkill, man. I didn't even get an overkill. Oh. Well, my hands are pretty good. My hands are pretty good. Normally, after a long super boss like this, they are... Maya. Maya's coming back. Hey, Maya, it's okay. Here, we'll give Maya some screen time. Here's the cat who was very, very sleepy. It's kind of dark. This has bad lighting on the camera, but very sleepy kitty that got very startled when I beat the kitty, when I beat the boss. Oh man, well, thank you Rocco Dackless for the raid. Welcome in to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is a race through the entire Final Fantasy series of main intrigue games. We don't glitch, we don't step route, we don't look up guides on how to do things like super bosses.
Shut up, old man, you smell like farts.
We're allowed to do small things like Order of Ambrosia, like looking up guides for the rare game, because that's ridiculous. Joey, thank you for the 444 bits. But basically, it's me and Seven versus the game versus each other, and it's a 2 to 3 400-hour race depending on what we do each year. And this year we had to beat Penance, and we beat Penance. So now we get the joys of absolutely trouncing the end game. One last yeet, and let's go. How good is the Lulu weapon? Oh, it's an AP weapon, I'm pretty sure. The Space Moogle or whatever. Or that a break HP limit or damage limit or I don't know. It's probably garbage. Yeah, I've gotten lots of Souls of Mogs before. I mean, amazing if non-Celestial weapons were good. But the problem is that Celestial weapons pierce defense. Even though they have unique properties, like for her, if she's low MP, she does low damage. But it doesn't matter because the defense piercing makes the Celestial weapon always the best weapon, no matter what. Ambushed again. Unbelievable. I cannot believe this. I've been ambushed so much since I got to the end game. It's like what? Like I know it's not based off of stats. It's like a 5 or 10% chance or something like that. Anyway, just unlucky. So many ambushes. At least getting an ambush now is not as bad as getting an. Did I just get another ambush? Okay, maybe it was a preemptive. Woo! Well, it may have taken a long time to kill, and I may be like 6 hours behind 7 Sins. 7 hours behind 7 Sins after that my pathetic display of Final Fantasy X. But the end result is I did beat it, and we can move on. So thank you for all the GGs. How many Petrify Grenades? 1. It's not worth it to like set my cursor memory that way. Oh man. Woo! I mean, I definitely had some bad RNG, but I'd be very interested to see what the hell 7 did to get to Penance so quickly. Because he, like, okay, I wasted probably 2 or 3 extra hours on Yojimbo than he did. Fine, okay, whatever. But how did he manage that, like, the rest of the grind? You know, his fight was about as long as mine. My Dark Aeon fights were way faster than his, but that means he got to the stats way faster than I did. And I have no idea how, because I thought I was doing really good on that. Maybe he did less luck, but that would only account for like, I don't know, half an hour, you know? Because you gotta have at least 150. Not to mention, killing everything else with that kind of luck would have been a pain in the ass. I never said it was shorter. I said your penance fight was about the same time. I said your stat grind was much shorter. It had to have been. That's the only thing. Because I said my Dark Aeons were faster. Our penance was the same. Or roughly the same. His penance fights was half the time? Oh. Wow, really? Whoa. What the hell did he do? Now I'm really curious what the hell he did. It is exactly what I said. I said we were about the same time. I didn't know how long yours was, but I said it was about the same time. I said your stat grind had to have been shorter, which, you know, definitely is a factor. Oh, I'll read the Discord. Yeah, it's part of the rules, right here. Oh, and my wife brought me one of the truffles they made for her birthday, so I get a victory truffle. Homemade peppermint truffles. We could all take very, very small bites. Maybe we could each lick it once or something. I get first lick though. Oh yeah? What advice is that? I mean, I did the same thing.
Goodbye.
Obviously, but yeah. I'm just wondering, like, what your stats were. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The intro to grinding is all Aeons. Oops, that's the wrong way. How to do jumbo flans? Oh, I just had to do I did one jumbo flan, one, because I had to, and I considered using Aeons, but I wasn't sure if it would be considered magic for the purpose of that fight. I only did one jumbo flan though, because that was required in order to unlock Nemesis. I didn't grind no fucking magic stat, dude. That's a worthless stat. No, because Anima, anything I need Anima to kill with is usually an overdrive or just like a two-shot or something. Like with Aeons and the grind, it's to get into the grind. Like you can do like the agility, or not the agility, but the accuracy and the power enemies a lot more easily with Aeons. And once you have the accuracy and power that you get from using your Aeons, you don't need your Aeons anymore. You just go in with your characters because they're gonna blab 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 kill it, done deal, you know? And summoning the Aeon is a longer animation, plus you attack, they attack, you attack, they attack. If you got your main cast, they just blab 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 done. So you only really need the Aeons for the intro to it, which is what I did. Greater Sphere with Anima actually is interesting, because I imagine you would take very little damage, and it would just be, well, no, because Greater Sphere just goes blap and you die. I did use Anima for Greater Sphere often, but he just smashes you in one shot and you die. What's the walk button? There we go. That's a bad position to be in. I won't be able to see anything until the camera turns around. Oh, hello. I might be able to get that one. It's kind of far away. Got it. I think that might have been the best sphere luck I've ever had, and I used to speedrun this game. I don't think I've ever had so many spheres just like pop up right in front of me, and just like, oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. That was good. Haste, Protect, Oblivion, Kiraga, Attack times 2, Oblivion, dead. Huh. Wow. I'll have to take a look. That might have been a good hour's worth of time saved against me just with that alone. Hey, sure, thank you for 80 friggin' months of subbing. I know, right? You can do all the super bosses if you just do Jimbo. Oh, shit. Thanks. Oh, you're talking about the crystals. Gotcha.
You're late, Oren.
You must be pregnant.
I know. Hey.
Hey.
You got tall, but you're all bones.
Bro's like rocking a six-pack. You're all bones.
You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Thank you, Joey, for the 1,010 bids.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's my kind of humor.
That's not funny.
In this really big moment. Thank you, Nodai, for the 110 bids.
Well, then. I mean, you know.
Thank you, Joey, for the 110
Let's
bids.
end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know.
Thank you, Nodai, for the 110 bids.
You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bids.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
No kidding,
I won't
Rocco.
be able to hold myself back.
It's actually going to be solo Yuna.
I'm sorry.
The
That's enough!
boss starts you with Arin,
Let's finish this!
Titus, and
Okay.
Yuna. So
You're right.
they won't even get a turn. It'll just be Yuna. I could give them first strike weapons so that I could swap them out,
Well,
but
then.
we're not allowed to do that.
Let's go. You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry.
No, we're gonna rock
See?
out first.
You're crying.
Thank you, Joey, for the 1,001 bits.
Nom 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 nom
What a combo.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Thank you, Joy, for the 2,602 bits. Thank you very much. So yeah, Yuna and 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 Yuna. Tactical nuke mommy! Slight overkill. Mommy just beat up daddy. Oh, do they? Oh, that's neat. Domestic abuse.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
The first time in the entire game
Subject.
that he calls him father. It's always dad or
No.
my old man, which is very
Yuna.
informal.
There's no time.
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
I like that little subtle line there, by the way. Summoning is often referred to as calling in the Final Fantasy series. So when they say call us, like, it's very in line with, you know, like summoner terminology.
Yes. Here it comes!
That's Jekt's sword, by the way. Well, that's what it's shaped like anyway.
Yuna!
Wow, really? That makes me dislike Final Fantasy X-2 story even more. Because they're all about, like, Yuna's all like, oh, the poor Aeons or whatever, which had nothing to do with it. Or whatever. Wonder if I could give them a turn. I'm gonna try to give them a turn. Oh, never mind. Oh, sweet. Pretty much, Arian, yeah. I'm gonna try to get Arian a turn. Gotta bring my gals in. Oh my god. He already has haste, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yay! I can bring my ladies in. Let's go! I've heard about that, Aryan. Yeah, I heard about that. Waka has a theme, but it's never played in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you have to go to Luca in the music player, I think. Yeah. I'm so glad that Yuna keeps getting her turn first, so Yuna can bonk all the Aeons herself. No one's there to catch her cloak now. It's interactive storytelling, Teljamar. You're not supposed to have a challenge here. There's a reason why you can't die. It's just interactive storytelling. You're supposed to be the ones to press the buttons. The idea is that you're having to press the buttons to like dispose of the Aeons, essentially. You have to kill them. It's not just a cutscene where you know, where they just like are. It's part of the movie. It's about making you feel that pain that Yuna's going through right now. Yeah, you have to petrify yourself, but you can die in this fight. The only way to die is to self-petrify. That's it. Otherwise, you have permanent auto-life. Oh, I'm so glad that's the end result of that statement, Kirby Master, because I was expecting the opposite. Yes, exactly, Kirby. Exactly. Maybe no name. Thank you, Joey, for the 120 bits. I do like that you get the full summon animations one last time, by the way. Well, you, Yevon, would just be Yojimbo. It wouldn't matter. We're very behind him, Cheese. We failed. But that's okay, there's a lot of Fiesta left, and I can catch up. Oops. I think when there's separate entities of an Aeon, it doesn't matter. They're all just kind of the same, and just they're separate parts kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay? Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for the 123
What I'm trying to
bits.
say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Oh. I thought he had more than 99,999 HP.
What a stupid mission.
I was gonna zombie strike and Phoenix down him. I was gonna zombie strike Phoenix down, but I guess I thought he had more than that. Whatever. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. Whatever. I thought it was being faster this way, you know? I was like, oh yeah, I want Zombie Strike because he's got like, you know, like 200,000 HP or something, and it's faster to do Zombie Strike, so you don't have to deal with all the counterattacks that he does. But never mind. Rip Bozo. You gotta punch him once, no big deal. Clap, 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 clap. Hey, it's losers, buddy. Gata over there. Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits. I'm not sure they'd be able to see it. I guess Bavel's not too far away from Besaid, actually, because like it's like Besaid, and then it's like go around, and then there's Bavel over here on another coast with like a little bit of ocean there. What's up, games? Yo, it's the machine. Well, you, Mike and the Maesters did. They knew, but they didn't think it was possible to defeat you, Yevon. I mean, of course, Seymour just wanted to be Sin so he could have power, but the other Maesters just thought it wasn't possible. You just need a bunch of teenagers that are brazen and reckless, and somebody outside the faith of Yevon to say this is a bunch of malarkey. I don't give a shit about, you know, what's sacred and what's not, or whatever, you know, tradition. It's not his culture, it's not his religion, so he doesn't have any value. It doesn't have any value to him. So him being an outsider was essential for being able to break free of Sin's cycle. Sleepy time. The Maesters didn't know about the monster arena and stat grinding.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Thank you, Joey, for the 499 bits. Ah, something in my eye, and it's not me crying this time. We haven't gotten to the sad part yet. Well, it's actually because you get to name the player, or you do get to name Titus, and that's why.
Don't stop.
It might be a double meaning, but don't stop believing.
Right.
It's a good theme.
It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Optional, you know, show up in the scene. There's Anima right there.
Yeah. Boom!
Thank you, Joy, for the 300 bits.
Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end.
Thank you, Phobos, for the 288 bits.
Party!
Yeah, they're all floating up having a party. Thank you, Joey, for the 311 bits.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
Let me kiss that boo-boo better!
Thank you, Joey, for the 211 bits. Wow, you guys are rude. Thank you, Donate, for the 110 bits. Poor Yuna. Giving her the disrespect. Nah, it's okay. People can have fun with the scene.
What a stupid mission.
Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits.
I love you.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
I'm coming.
Yuna, it's time.
Oh, God, yes! Yes! Yes.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today.
Well, excuse me, princess.
dreams that fade. Never forget them.
I am a sandwich, yeah. Because I got meat between two buns. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to... Thank you, Playtastic, for the 390 bits. Joey, thank you for 569, 377 bits. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 469, 468 bits. Nice storytelling, nice enhancements. And Joey, thank you for the 399 and 869 bits. Thank you. It's impossible. What's the Brad redeem? Ask not what you can do for me as the one who defeated sin. Instead ask, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh, man. I know, right? I used to speedrun this game, and I've probably seen this ending over 100 times. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yep. And it's not just the writing, it's the cinematics, the movement, the just all of it. All of it. Yeah, I know, Arian, I know. 5 hours behind 7. Ugh. I got dusted on this. Bill Extilla Dix, Myrrh. We need more Hetty Burris and more Matt McKenzie. Well, I mean, it's both, really, but also neither. It's a ensemble cast. Everybody has value, but I mean, it is Titus's story. But Yuna is definitely, you know, part of that. Should be a 5-hour difference, isn't it? It is 9 hours? Oh my god, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I thought it was 5, didn't he? Wow, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh well, I'll keep going as fast as I possibly can and hope to give you the best Fiesta you guys can get, and we'll see if I catch up at all, but I got destroyed. As a note, during Seymour Omnis, we were 3 seconds apart. At Seymour Omnis, we were 3 seconds apart. And then I ended almost 10 hours behind. Damn. Or Seymour Flux, sorry. Not Omnis, Flux. I knew which one I was talking about. The one on the Mount Gagazette. Well, guess I need to improve my penance strategies for the next year. Honestly, I thought the trio of 9999 Prey / Albed potion was like a stroke of genius, and then I was totally gonna like absolutely destroy him with tons of free turns. I thought my turn economy was gonna be insane, and it was garbage. But the only thing I could think of is like, you gotta automate the healing, but that removes your defenses. So I don't know. No, you don't need 3 ribbons, but it destroys your turn economy if you don't. Besides, the Yojimbo grinding was only like 2 hours extra compared to the 9 hours. That really wasn't the problem. Ribbons don't do anything on penance. Doesn't he do like a series of debuffs like
I'm coming.
Petrify and Poison and some other things? If the arms don't attack, ribbons are useless. Well, shit. Okay. Damn, I didn't know. That would change a lot. I would probably do break HP limit, auto protect, auto potion, and auto haste at that point, and then trio, and that takes care of the healing. Everybody has auto protect and break HP. And I guess you only need a couple ribbon armors just to throw on for the Dark Aeons, because those are the only real problems for that. All right, well, damn, I didn't know. Now I know. I disagree. I think if you're dying, then you've lost the fight already, because like I said, turn economy is extremely important for penance. So staying alive is more important. I mean, obviously, like, you could, if you have like the knowledge for the Riku thingies to get all the defenses up, then you could, obviously you're not taking over 9999 damage and you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I don't know. Auto raise takes care of the auto potion, and you're gonna get that with your Riku mix. So yeah. Well, it's interesting to note. I guess for the Dark Aeons, all you really need is like some ribbon armors and then auto haste on a couple people, and that's it. And then you can just heal with like some auto med or something like that on one of your ribbon armors. Well, it's good to know. I'll take that into consideration if we ever do penance again, that penance does not have debuffs and arms never attack. But the thing is that, like, if you go into the fight with no ribbons or no status immunity, he's gonna attack you with the arms before you can get them down. So, I mean, I guess at that point it really doesn't matter, because if you fail in the first part of it, like, you wasted 5 minutes, not 5 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, there's also setup as well. Yeah, I think it's extremely important to never have anybody die. Yes, you do, Aryan. You absolutely do. You absolutely lose turns if you res with auto haste. You 100% do. You can just see it when they do. Like, if everybody dies and you get re-raised, what happens is you start at the top of the CT gauge and you get your attacks, and then the boss goes right away. One attack. You could definitely res and make it. I mean, you saw, I don't know if you saw, but I had a full party wipe to Armageddon or whatever it was called. and my auto raise got me, and I had to do some crazy recovery. I almost lost it 3 hours in. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is that if I'm gonna get rid of Ribbon, the only thing that's gonna improve that experience is something that removes the penalty of taking turns, because having more turns to like take care of arms and do damage is the only thing that's gonna make that fight easier. So Auto Phoenix is only gonna make it harder because you're relying on death to res and take care of everything, but you're gonna lose turns that way. So having auto potion and then do trio, you're just gonna auto potion for 9999 every time you get hit. And if you got Riku mixes giving you the defenses to like only take 10,000 damage, you'll never need to heal yourself. All you need to do is dispel the and then boom, you know, that's it. You have one action every cycle that you need to worry about only. So maybe I'll try that on my own time and see how it works, because I'm very curious now. It also means that if you don't have what it takes to beat Penance, you don't have to like grind 1 billion Dark Matters for ribbons, which I didn't realize was the case. So yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. Oh, it's definitely the second half, because you have to like cleanse and reheal, and yeah, and the single target, like the most you can heal for is 9999, it seems like, I guess. Aside from like having cap your magic, if you cap your magic, I guess. Defense plus 20. Yeah, I'd still rather not do defense plus 20. I'd rather do the auto potion, personally. But anyway, Penance down, Final Fantasy X down. We get to start Final Fantasy 12 now, but I'm not doing that right now. I am worn out. I can't believe we had a day of just Penance, pretty much. And it was almost a full stream day. I completely got dunked on by 7 with Penance. And props to him. He deserves every second that he has a lead on. You know, he clearly did a better job than I did with Penance. But that's part of the Fiesta, you know? I've had a 14-hour deficit in the Fiesta before after Final Fantasy 12 that I still made up by the end of the Fiesta. So I can do it. I know I can. I've done it in the past. I had a 6-hour lead going into Final Fantasy 7, and now 7 is 10 hours ahead of me. So yeah, I mean, we've definitely had some huge swings all the time throughout the Final Fantasy Fiesta. The race isn't over until it's over, and we still got a lot to cover in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. So do not lose hope for a close race, because it absolutely still can be won, you know? I'm just happy to be past the biggest hurdle that we have. Final Fantasy 12 is going to be interesting.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Too late, already did. Thank you, Joey, for the 1,001 bits, and Argyle, thank you for the 14 months. By the way, I'm not going to start Final Fantasy 12 for a number of reasons. First off, it's very late and I'm very tired. But second, when I tried to play the PC version today, it was like bugging out, and just like it was like all the buttons were being held at once, and like the menus are going all crazy, and it just auto started the game and skipped cutscenes and everything, and it was like possessed. I have to figure out what's going on with that, and if I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna have to do the PS5 version of the game, but I have to figure it out. So yeah, it's 12, 13, 15, 16 tactics, and there's a mystery game at the end that I know you guys are gonna love. But anyway, that's what we have. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up. I am like, plus the emotions of beating the game. So yeah, let's wrap it up. Whew. Change game speed? What? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What do you mean? We're not allowed to use fast forward if that's what you mean. We don't fast forward games in the Fiesta. Tactics is, well, we did Dirge of Cerberus and we did Remake. Well, I would consider Remake part of the main series. I got some reading to do in the Discord. Yeah, I'll try to do my best. Oh, I can't change game speed though. Awesome, because the controller just goes off on its own. Maybe if I unplugged all the controllers and maybe my keyboard might work. I'll try that though, but it doesn't matter. It's like I don't get a chance to hit the menus, so I don't know. Oh, no. It wasn't like the inputs were going too fast. It's like I let go of the controller. I'm not touching anything and it just goes wild. It just goes crazy. It's like, oh, hi, Coconut. So yeah, there's nothing I could do. I couldn't go into the menus to change the game speed because it wouldn't let me. But anyway, I am worn out. I am emotional from that ending, and I'm just happy to be done with Penance. Thank you everyone for being here on this epic moment as we conclude Final Fantasy X and the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta with a big kill. So, thank you all for the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs, and some gifts. Tomorrow we begin Final Fantasy 12, and of course 7 will be back in about 12 hours with his beginning, he's into Final Fantasy 12 already, so he's got some time with it. But yes, we got Final Fantasy 12 in both of us, 7 and me, so be sure to show up. I'll be here in about 18 hours. At least I know what jobs are coming. We have 3 white mages, 2 time mages, and a monk, and we only get 1 job, and that's it. That's our Final Fantasy 12 jobs. And we can only have 1 license per XP level. So yay! I'm looking forward to it, and also not. 2 red battle mages, 3 white mages, and a monk. They were posted in Discord in the hangout, the save point. So yeah. Anyway, everybody, I'm worn out, so I'm gonna let you guys take off. Thank you again for all the love and support and being here on this epic journey. I'll see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Good night.